episode I made since I had to eat, you know, Thanksgiving dinner and shit. But anyway, happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and welcome. This is Final Fantasy 15, and this is obviously we will be focusing, and I will obviously be pointing out the differences of this playthrough as it is now Final Fantasy 15, the dawn of the future. So therefore I will be pointing out some major differences as we go along through the main campaign. That being said, let's get started with just getting through the main campaign, because we're still pretty early in the game, so we don't have to worry too much about anything heavy at this point. But there are notable differences though, such as, you know, Ardyn Sol being trapped within the crystal is why he's immortal. So there's some more explanation to certain things that were really not explained before. Also now being confirmed that Bahamut is in fact the main antagonist, well, the big bad guy, and that Somnus Lucis Caelum adorns basically his Lucii form, the Lucii, or ruler of Yor. He adorns himself with armor, with Bahamut's armor. He adorns himself in Bahamut's, so he's cladded within the same armor that Bahamut wears, which means when you're fighting Somnus, or aka the Mystic, basically fighting you're basically fighting Bahamut is what it is. That's basically what that is. As well as my placement in episodes, because I play this game very much like the way 6 was played, as that is the best and I believe intended way to play this game for the best experience. There are two ways to go about it. There's either A, play each episode as the story unfolds in chronological order, or B, you could play all the episodes when Noctis goes into the crystal. Both ways, both approaches are acceptable, but I would honestly tell you that approaching it through chronological order probably feels the best, my personal opinion. And these are as follows. It's Gladio first, then obviously Noctis is always Noctis, then you have Ignis second, and you have Prompto last. In fact, if you had gotten a hard copy of the game, you can just look at the 4 faces in the back, and you'll clearly see Gladio, Noctis, Ignis, and Prompto. So it gives you an idea on how these episodes were planned out and how they're supposed to be played. And then with the true ending, obviously, that is played when you go into the crystal, which is at the end, which would be episode Ardyn, and that's a special, episode. Or scenario, because it actually has the penultimate boss encounter in it, where you get to have, if I don't want to spoil it, but you get to actually have Ifrit or Ifrit, you know, go face to face with his adversary, the Mystic, which is Bahamut, basically. The closest you'll get to actually fighting Bahamut, which he basically is Bahamut, other than at least within Final Fantasy 15, not counting Comrades. But if you had fought Bahamut and Comrades, you'll duly note that fighting the Mystic in his giant form from the old wall in Episode Arden is like basically just like fighting Bahamut. Spitting image, it's exactly the same. So with that being said, we're gonna get started here, and we're gonna go to one of the first royal tombs that we have to go to. Well, not the first, but it's the second. But it's like it will eventually lead us into getting our first astral, which is gonna be, that'll be fun. So we got a few things to do, but there's actually a boss encounter prior to entering the grotto itself. It sort of acts as like a guard, and you know, it basically does exactly that. It guards the grotto. So that's actually going to be Midgardsormr, or Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr. It's weird. You can pronounce it Midgardsormr or Midgardsormr. 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 It's a weird pronunciation. Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr.
Here is some information about Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr is a dragon king in Final Fantasy XIV.
Alright, there you go. It's Midgardsormr. You can pronounce it Midgardsormr. 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 Or you could pronounce it Midgardsormr. But I think in Final Fantasy it's pronounced Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr. And that's who we have to fight, is Midgardsormr. And this is not an easy fight, by the way. It's optional though. You could flee it if you want. Though that's kinda like, I don't know, it's like a cop-out. But it's still there, and it does act as a pretty formidable encounter. Probably one of the hardest encounters thus far. The Midgardsormr. And so, with that being said, we have to prepare for Midgardsormr in the following ways. First, you'll want to take note that he poisons you, so we should probably go to camp and use something that has an anti-poison buff. Poison proof, probably. And do note that you can break appendages. Upper, lower body, tail all have a percentage at being broken to lower its vitality by 40%. And with that, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go. I guess for now, anyway, I'll go and head to camp to prepare for the Midgard-Zormitzer fight. Alright, so it's level 54. It's one of the biggest enemies that we fought thus far. And is a particularly violent snake. Midgard-Zormitzer. It's got a whopping 146,900 HP. And it's got a size of 3rd class. 20% Libra chance. It's got pretty high vitality, but it's got even higher spirit. And insanely high strength. It's got a weakness to swords and daggers, as well as ice. And this is all we're going to be going up against, so. But it's vulnerable to many different status effects, so that's good. The only thing that it's resistant to is stop, and it's highly resistant to death. But you don't have that yet. Well, I don't have it yet, so. You'll probably want to have like air dance attacks, which will make things a lot easier in terms of fighting it. Might be even a good idea to create some ice magic too. It's another thing that's probably a good idea. It's a good opening for you. Or ice spear could work, since it's weakness to ice. Because I'm gonna probably get rid of the dual cast Firaga. And I'm gonna make something different.
Let's have some light.
First, let's I think I can return to the rest point that I'm at. Or we could just go to that rest point over there, actually. Let's just do that.
Easy now.
Good thing is though, you'll be able to get your hands on the dynamo needed to upgrade the what do you call it? The Bioblaster. And that'd be a nice that'll be a nice little upgrade. to obtain. There can be Sahagins over here, by the way. Just gonna let you know.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
It shouldn't be all that bad, though.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth
That was
closed.
fucked up. I blocked that.
Well, here we are. Take this! Can't stop knocked. What can I say? Put it in the books.
I don't use Mark a lot, though. Mithril Lance. No. Gonna probably go with the Ice Javelin, probably. Or Wyvern Lance. Mark is a very underwhelming ability, but it's important to level up nonetheless. But Enhancement is really good. It's the only thing you still have to level up, actually. At least for Prompto. I mean, Ignis. Other than Sagefire, but it's gonna take a while. There's no rush on that anyway. Dawnhammer, it's kind of underwhelming if you ask me. I won't lie. It is. Recoil will probably be really useful for this next fight coming up. But I'm gonna start working on Trigger Happy, I guess. It's like 3 piercers in a row. So I have to get rid of certain things, but I'm not sure yet which ones I'm gonna get rid of. So I'll have to wait on that. Amethyst bracelet. Might be a good idea to have a way to ward out the poison effect. Well, extra HP is good too. Not bad at all. I mean, it's one of the best things that we have right now. But personally, in order to continue working on my abilities, I think the Tech Turbocharger would be useful. I don't remember how you get that, actually. It is pretty useful, especially before you get the Omega. Before you get to unlock that, it's good to utilize.
Rock and roll.
When it's Riverhead. I think there's also a fishing spot here too that we could probably take advantage of. Yep. I'd wait till the morning though, personally. Good old
Now ain't
Mavis.
this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What
I
prize?
believe it.
The cherry comb trout. It ain't more than a good lure to take that whining beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn and at dusk. You want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game. Want to have a go?
Sure.
That's the spirit.
Alright, well, it is dawn right now, so we're good. Let's give it a go, since it's the right time. If it says cherry comb trout, use it. Because that's what we're trying to catch, so. Let's go for it.
Here we go. Goodness.
Very nice.
I'm no expert, but that's it, right?
Of course it is. I'm a fucking pro, bro.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion.
I am the man, son. And I think I just learned a new recipe too, by the way. It's pretty fucking cool. Might as well take advantage of it while we can. If it's the right time. There's a rainbow trout, but still, there is some other good shit lurking around.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
Oh, come on, motherfucker. Goodness. That looks decent. A while you on this one, I'll tell you that. And they got 3 AP for it.
Nice.
So whatever it is, it ain't bad. Nice. Very good. That's why I wanted to get that upgrade for the
Yes.
you know, for whatever for the ability on fishing. And it makes catching the fish more worthwhile if it's a good fish. Or a big one at least. A bigger fish. Makes the catches more worthy. Another cherry comb trout. Which we need, so. Stop yawning. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie poopsie.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a big one.
Yep, we do. I see that. Like really big.
Ease off on the reeling.
Don't jinx me, bro. It's your problem. Don't do that. You're gonna jinx me. Glaudio's gonna jinx me, bro. He's gonna jinx the shit out of me. He'll totally jinx me out. I know it. I know how Glaudio is. He's a jinxer, bro. Yes, perfectamundo.
You've improved.
Fuck yeah, I've improved. Look at that thing, an Argus salmon. Beautiful balls. It's like beautiful ball sack right there. I wanna change the line to the dragon's beard, son.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
We just did, bro. What are you talking about?
Yes.
You're fishing up a storm.
Cause I am the man. I am the man. Y'all heard? I am the man. I fish up anything I want to fish up because I'm a motherfucking
Nice.
beast. Son. What it is. Look how many rares I can pull out. Like I'm a beast. A beast
You're
on
feeling
steroids. I'm a beast on roids. A beast on roids. I'm a beast on roids. A beast on roids.
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, spare me your quiddities, and come hither, my good fisherman boy.
Nuts. You can show a bit of emotion, you know.
All for the AP, baby. All for the AP. Give me that AP, son.
Man, isn't there anything big here?
Well, I'm sure there is if we keep
I was hoping to see
looking.
something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
We'll get that when we go to Altissia. There's gonna be plenty of fish beating action, my dude.
Beginner's luck.
I don't know, but it looks like we might get something out of this. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. But if you're looking for a mortal struggle between man and fish, just wait till we get to Altissia, my dude. Okay? My dude? Alright, my dude. Ooh, he's a feisty motherfucker. He's feisty. Feisty. I knew he was gonna get 3 AP for that, though.
Great job.
Knew it. I knew it. Look at that. Beast! It's a beast, son. And we got more beasts up in the bitch over here. Not the big one, but
Fish this place
they
dry.
got something. Isn't that the idea, Gladio? To fish it dry so that we can get everything we need.
Wow, you did good.
Ingredients and whatnot, and shit to craft with. Well, the big beautiful bastard's gone now, but oh well. You can't win them all.
You're fishing up a storm.
Yeah, well the AP is good here. So why wouldn't I fish up a storm? It's good AP, bro.
You did good.
Rainbow fucking trout. Immediate catch. It's my middle name, son. Fireman. They call me the man of fucking fire, son.
Great job, Noct.
I'm made of fire. I'm made of fire and ball sack. See?
You're fishing up a storm.
Fire and ball sack. That's what I'm made out of. Fire and balls. So, fireballs. What? Would it be, boy? Ball sack, son. Oh yeah.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this
We
place
got a big
dry.
boy now, boy. A big boy. The big boy, a big boy, the biggest boy, a big boy, the biggest boy. It's a big boy, a big boy, the biggest boy, a big boy, biggest boy. That's one big boy, the biggest boy, big boy, biggest boy. We just got ourselves a big boy. Look at that, the big boy, the biggest boy. Shit, yeah. Look at that. The biggest boy, the big boy. Woohoo! We got something to
Nice
really
work, dude.
feast our dicks into tonight. That's what it be. That's where it at. It's who it is. It's why I am. It's where I at. A big boy, biggest boy, the big boy, the biggest boy. What? Biggest boy. He fell for the bait. The biggest, the little boy, a little boy, got a little tiny boy, a little baby boy, the baby boy. It's a baby boy.
Nice.
Baby boy, the little boy. But we got trout fillet, which is nice. All the same. I don't know what those things are, to be quite frank with you. But I'm not too concerned. Because I got different types of things anyway. Let's just throw Leviathan into the water, see what happens. Yeah, Leviathan ain't great for everything though. That's another rare one though. Rares are like that. They have a shine to them. Rare lore. Common lore, rare lore. And the motherfucking awesome sauce lore. Awesome sauce. My motherfucking dude. Let's try throwing in this Toonberry up in the bitch. If I don't get anything, then I'll go over here, but if not, then I'm just gonna leave. Alright, I'm outie. Peace, son. I think I got what I needed here anyway. So y'all can go fuck yourselves in the ass. Cause that's the way others likes it. Super Bowling? Fuck Super Bowling. No!
It's showtime.
They're all back again? Fucking craze balls. And we got some AP to show for it. That's good, that's good. And we can just hand this in now. We got the cherry comb trout. We just fell into the water. Is that even possible?
I got the trout.
So you did. Here,
Yeah.
this is for you.
You're giving me
Useless. Useless. We have like one of the better rods.
Not just any rod either. Your fishing world just got bigger, my boy.
Yeah, but it's
Good
not gonna
luck.
help. I got the, like,
Real talent.
I got real good
Keep up the
rods,
practice.
and I got good,
Keep on improving.
reels, so, you know, ain't gonna do me much good. I'd rather get, like, a new, I guess, bait, probably. Seems to be more useful. Rods are, like, the
That old man's
kind of, like, I don't know. I would think the reel is actually better than the rod. Reels are more diverse.
generous guy.
Anyway, let's get ready. We gotta go and
like that.
Guess I have no choice but to
I
use
guess the
Joy
Dick
of
Man,
meeting a fellow enthusiast
Dick
can't be
Master,
underestimated.
Rodman. I guess a guy who likes to, you know, give out rods. But rods are utterly useless. All they do is give you power. I mean, they're not useless, but they don't do much. Anyway, we gotta get ready to fight the first boss. Well, it's not like a mandatory boss, but I recommend you fight it. So with that being said, it's going to be the Midgar Zormitzer. Midgar Zormitzer. Well, I just call it the Midgar Zormer, but I think they call it Midgar Zormitzer in Final Fantasy. Midgar Zormitzer. Anyway, yeah, the Midgar Zormitzer is like sort of like acts like a guard to this place we have to go to, which is the second royal tomb. But there are gonna be a lot more royal tombs that we have to go to before, you know, we get into the real heavy shit. But the further we go into the main campaign, the more pressure gets put on us
camping.
to move forward with
Well,
the
you got a problem
story.
with camping?
That's kind of like, you know, in the format they chose, and like, you know, as in terms of, in regards to, I guess I would say, in regards to Dawn of the Future, we're gonna have to play this episodic, so through chronological order. That's basically what's, you know, it's just the best way to do it, which means you do Gladiolus is the first episode, and you play that episode. And apparently they have now the ability, since the release of Dawn of the Future, you can apparently play these episodes now within the game itself. So that's interesting. And there's a couple of extra cutscenes they added at the end. So a few things were added. So it should be interesting. Overall, I'm not expecting a whole heap. But I think it's pretty cool that they did that. That they added the episodes within the game. So in order for my playthrough, I'm gonna be doing Gladio, obviously first. And then we'll be doing Ignis's second, and then Prompto's will be third, and then the next one is sort of like, well, that one is the last one. Spoiler alert, that would be episode Arden, and these are like scenarios. Kind of like the way, I guess, Final Fantasy VI went about their story. This game's concepts are strongly connected to Final Fantasy VI, which I was a huge fan of, so. Anyway, so the Midgar Sawmitzer, it's fond of using poison, right? It's got almost about 150,000 HP, is weak to ice, so I recommend us putting an ice spell together, and it's effective to have like air strides and air step attacks, air dancing and whatnot. Even pole arms are good. I recommend ice spears if you don't want to rely on enhancement. So I'm gonna go with probably poison proof, and that looks pretty good right there. But because of how massive this fucking dude is gonna be, I'm thinking something stronger actually. I mean, this thing is no fucking joke. It's a pretty big boy, a big boy, pretty big boy, a big boy, the biggest boy. Well, not the biggest, but the biggest we've fought thus far. It's even bigger than a behemoth. So, you know, pull up your bootstraps and get ready to fight a guardian. Well, not a guard, you know what I mean. The guardian of the grotto. Unlike most of the tombs and dungeons we're gonna go to, it seems like they did it the opposite. Instead of having a, you know, boss fight at the final chamber of the dungeon, they sort of placed the boss encounter in front of the tomb, you know? So, I'm wondering, maybe I should make this, because we get Noctis's favorite, and that means we get the ability to get haste on our tech bar, which I can't lie, it's good. So I'm gonna go with this probably, or we could go with this, but I don't know, seems OP. Pit crew meat wrap or attack boost. I think that's better though. Which one do you think is better, and which one is faster? Technician, that's haste, but which one's quicker? Noctis's favorite or getting Technician? Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm not gonna overthink it to the point of going crazy. All I know is that we're going to need to set up accordingly, and therefore, I think, well, because at this point in the game, there is no ice sword yet. You're not going to have an ice sword, so, and if you do, then use it. But you'll need some aerial maneuvers. Pole arms are good for this. What else?
I swear, half your
Swords,
photos
pole
are
arms, and
selfies.
daggers.
Sorry, not sorry.
The pole arms are relatively pretty powerful,
I'll
so
take it.
all these shots suck. What are you talking about? Okay, they're all terrible. I mean, they're okay. Nothing that great. I mean, what? Nothing really catches my eye here. It's like photos all in the same area, dude. Boom, same spot. Boom, same spot. Boom, same spot. Boom, same spot. Like, come on, man. You took a bunch of photos in the same area. Dumbass. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, it's just silly, though. Why would you do that? Why did he do that? Well, we just saved that, so it's like, but why would we save it again? What is this? Let me see that. I don't know. I'm not gonna dwell on this. I'm gonna probably just save a fishing photo, like, just chilling. Either that one or this one. This one it is. And with that, let us move to Midgar Sommer. Or Midgar, Mr. Midgard. Midgar Sormitzer. Midgar Sormitzer. Or Midgar Sormitzer. Mr. Midgard. Hello, Mr. Midgar Sommer.
Yeah.
My train lance is ready. Sorry, old man. Which, unfortunately, I don't have time to pick up a drain lance. It's not like... It's not a make or break deal anyway, so... Where the fuck is my... Sorry about that. Alright, so Midgar Sormitzer
Let's hit it.
All right.
is at the Calatine's Plunge, and that's where we need to go. So I say, hey, let's go and let's do it. We'll set up when we get there a little bit better than we have already. Down there, you might be able to find yourself a fucking Sahagin if you want to fight one, but I don't really want to fight one at the moment. I really just want to get some ice element, because I want to put together an ice spell, because this thing's weak to ice, the Midgar Sormitzer. So ice element would be beneficial for me, and if I have to take this thing out, then I'll do it. But only because I need to get that ice spell. Oh, it looks like we got two of them this time, huh?
The hunt is on.
Royal Fork!
We're on the same page.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Let's be done with this.
One shot.
Do it.
I don't like Dawn Hammer's slow activation, but that actually hit, so that was bad on that was my bad. What happened? Oh, come on, I was gonna use Dawn Hammer. I need to work on Dawn Hammer.
Good to go.
I need to work on Dawn Hammer, that's the thing. I'd rather it be leveled up. Alright, whatever. It's all good. I want to make an ice spell too. So I'm gonna empty this flask for the dual cast Firaga. Make something a bit more craze balls, if you will. And also, you can enervate this guy too, by the way. At the Calatine Sponge, this stupid snake, the Midgar Sommer dude, he's only resistant to stop. So, you can enervate him, it's probably one of the better things to do. And you can also break his appendages. Your best chance is probably with the upper body or the lower body, with that being the highest percentage rate. Head is lowest, but regardless, if you break an appendage, you'll get a 40% reduction on his overall vitality, which will then therefore give you a 40% oomph on your attacks, and you can just, you know, rope up that fucking snake on a goddamn ball of yarn and give it to your cat. Give it to a behemoth. He'll go playing with it. So anyway, let's make powerful ice spells or a good opening, I think. That'll work nicely, I believe. Because it's weak to ice, so. Ooh, that's looking, I gotta make sure the chain level's gotta be 99. Ooh, main the curse cast, like I said, but, I want to be strong too, that's the thing, because we can get almost the same thing through similar means. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather go with a powerful, like, a powerful quint cast if I could make it. Let's see what we got. Well, I got a whole bunch of different options, but these are generally good. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Because you can get the chain level up pretty quick. Like, it doesn't take anything. All this stuff is generally usually pretty good. Magitech boosters. Let's see. And that's the Quintcast. Negates all MP cost. I have an even amount of both, so I'll probably use it because I don't need a lot of them. I only need one, and that's what's great about them. And now lower down. Just give. I think I have to use 4. What's better, the reflex enhancer or the other one? Quintcast is good though. I'm just thinking, like, what should I use? Oh, that's another good one I didn't think of. Shit! Because I don't use mega elixirs, really. I feel like I should reserve that for something really nice, though. I don't get that. Mega Phoenixes are probably better. Nah. Let's see, what should I use? What should I use? No, 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 no. Quad cast, curse cast. Hard whiskers, dual cast, nope. Giant. Hard, let's see. Nah, doesn't do much. How many? Ooh, quality building stones. Glass gemstones are good, but I would need more. And when I use a spell, like, I really want to use the spell, you know what I mean? Like, when I use Elemancy, I mean, I'm gonna use it. You know, don't... That's my only advice when it comes to Elemancy. Don't, you know, really think about what you're gonna do when you make a spell, because, you know, it's not something that you use often, but when you use it, you're gonna want to make something that's gonna be real useful to your, you know? I mean, it goes without saying how powerful it is. I try all different things. See what gives me the most. Big scorpions. No. And we still don't have enough of this to crap yet either. That sucks. Looks like I'm gonna have to settle with that. Which is unfortunate, but... it looks like it's the best bet. Because even, like, when you're at a max, level 99, it's highly unlikely you're ever going to actually get all 4 casts. Or 5 casts, I should say. But fuck it, I'm gonna go with that. I want something powerful, and... you know, I could see only one way to do it. And that's the best thing to go with. Blizzaga, Quintcast. Equip it. Boom. And just watch this motherfucking go boom. Boom goes the dynamite. And luckily I could just absorb this. And with that, we're off. We're gonna head to Calatine's Punch. Let's go. Chocobo bird, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Shit. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Easy now.
Alright, let's go, guys. Conditioned to hate the big old snake. Because it's guarding. But a good thing is that we'll get the dynamo. But you'll have to fight the snake to get the dynamo. If you want to get the dynamite, you gotta fight. You'll have to do a Midgar fight for the dynamite. Snake fight for dynamite. I think it's worth it. A snake fight for some dynamite? Definitely. Okay.
Thanks for the ride.
So once we go down here, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see the big old snake, like I said. He'll just be chilling, like he's not like, it's not like he's hard to miss or anything. You'd have to be blind not to miss him. And even if you were blind, you'd still not miss him, because you'd hear your characters getting bashed in agony. And you'd probably get a game over. So, once you get around this bend, you'll see the big old snake. Midgar Sormitzer. This is the place to be, motherfucker. This is not normal. Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. I saw the item. Oh, what? Looks like we got more work to do. That's not good, because if the snake is like right there, or is this going to get rid of the snake? If so, then it's a change of plans on my end. But, whatever.
Ready for this? Gladio, say your prayers.
Oh, nice. Choco dance.
Nice work, Gladio. Do it.
Nice, I got it.
Quite the formidable foe.
Wouldn't have a bounty on his head if it weren't.
My pleasure.
Royal fork. That's a good one.
Hey, big guy.
I'm on.
Gotcha. Here we are.
Dead.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Nice.
Gladio, do it.
I'm hoping to level it up, but it's not a guarantee.
Nice work, Gladio.
One time.
Sure thing. Gladio.
Level up.
Sorry to bring this up.
What can I say?
Look at that. That did mad damage, bro.
Back.
Always. No use hanging around here.
So are you telling me that I get to get the dynamo without even having to fight the fucking serpent? I think so. Which means that we're gonna fight the fucking thing when we get out. But regardless, we're gonna have to fight this, the snake. Basically. Oh shit. Never mind that. Never mind that. Never mind that. We're gonna have to fight the snake now. Okay, so let's prepare. I was just about to walk into danger without realizing. Right, so I recommend Royal Guard. Does good damage if you know how to use it, and it also gives Serene stat. Quintcast Bazaga, check. That'll take up chunk. That's cheating. For this, I'm not gonna use that. I use that in certain situations if I need to level things up, but they're gonna need a star pendant. Key of Prosperity, I'm gonna keep on. But I think everybody should have a star pendant on, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Well, as many people as possible, that is. Okay, so oh my, that sucks for him. But I mean, if alright, so if I take it off now, so I could go with like, I'm thinking. Let's give him I wish we had the other thing, but we still only have that. That sucks. Star pendant, star pendant, star pendant. We could take that off. I'd rather have him with a star pendant than anybody else. He's easy to fall. And if you don't know, I don't rely on items very often. I usually go for the rescue over item use. And let's give him the Cositis, I guess, yeah. Well, unless we use Gravisphere, which does magical damage, but recoil would, or Piercer actually isn't a bad idea. Yep. And the auto crossbow. And the rune's air step sword isn't bad, but I think the rune saber would be, could be wise, but it would lower my magic, so I'm gonna stick with what I got. Yeah, this be fine. That'll be good. Claymore, it's fine. Ice shield. I don't think this does ice damage though. You know, you probably go to power shield if you're looking for damage. But I'm gonna stick with the hero shield. Fuck it. I think I'll be fine. Just gotta make sure I have regroup up. Enhancement. Yeah, because I'm gonna use regroup, Royal Guard, and Piercer. That's good. Yep, that should be fine. We have the Cositus for his primary arm anyway, so. And if we utilize Piercer to its full, we should be alright. Titanium bangle. Give him the fencer's anklet. And let's get started. No, 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 you dumb motherfucker, you dumbass.
Just stay out of it.
Fucking idiot. What'd you do?
Kidding aside,
You douchebag. Why'd you do that? Why did he do that, man? What a fucking asshole. He's a scumbag.
Hey, Ignis! We must regroup! Okay. Yep.
I can't believe he wasted that like that.
pretty sure we're doomed. No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Prompto, you're up!
Alright, so I'm gonna do this very under-leveled, but I should be alright.
Nice one, Prompto! Prompto!
If ever in need of Sanctuary, use Royal Guard. Shit! Help me out.
Lost you for a second.
Up for more.
Gladio, do it!
I can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is insane. Wait. Why can't I open up my items? I don't get it.
I messed up again.
Thank you. My bad.
One false move. Prompto, you're up!
This is insanity, son.
Hi there, opening.
Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, Prompto, where are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing's a beast. I am not gonna lie, it's a beast. Fucking shit. Prompto. No, yeah, Pronto Ignis. Somebody needs it. Jesus, this thing's a beast, bro.
I'm impressed.
Yes!
On top of it. Gladio.
Royal Guard. Give me Sanctuary, brother.
Milo!
Gladio, do it.
Oh my god.
Milo!
Quite careless of me. You owe me one.
Get him back. Piercer, critical.
Nice one, Prompto.
Blindsided Link.
Gladio, do it.
Royal Guard again. Keeping me good and sanctuaried.
Milo!
Don't you go quitting on.
Okay,
Okay.
no! What are you doing, douche?
Not. Pronto's in trouble.
Not good.
Goodbye, fuckface!
Yeah.
And that's how you take down a Midgar Summer. Like a fucking motherfucker.
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
My primary rule with items that fixed the experience for me
Anyone here is a rare.
was that you don't have allies in danger aren't allowed to use items. It really was a game changer for me. I mean, it really does make a difference when you actually feel like you're in danger when you're in danger. Knowing that you can use items when in danger stat just didn't feel right with me. It just didn't make any sense. Like, that did kind of like doesn't make any sense. You're saying I'm in danger, but how? I could use an item, no different than any other time. No. When I play, when you go into danger stat, you cannot use items, you can't attack, and you have to rely on your allies. And vice versa. Try it sometime, I'm telling you, it makes the experience so much better. And you can't spam items either. You can use items, but you can't spam them, you know what I mean? Like, you saw the way I played that battle, right? I didn't spam them. There was like, you know, so only like, I used them appropriately. Generally, I scale it with the tech bar meter. But you have to be disciplined. So like, I know about how many, you know, I just had one tech meter, so I kind of scale it within timing. They should have had something like this in the game originally, but doesn't matter. If you're a person who likes it, you know, a fun experience, you'll know what to do to make it right. The two biggest rules are like the limit of how many Phoenix Downs you can use, and the way danger status functions. Those are the two biggest things that really needed to be fixed. So like, that's the way I roll. The way I roll is, depending on how many first aid kits that you've obtained, will dictate how many Phoenix Downs that you'll be able to use. And in terms of danger, well, if a character falls into danger, they won't be able to really do anything until rescued from an ally. Which really makes a lot more sense than, like that's what it should be, actually. When you're in danger, you shouldn't be able to use items. It kind of defeats the purpose of danger. We don't need that anymore. I only needed that for that battle. But it was worth it. Because we got a good item from it, too. Good fight, I gotta say. Very nice. Unfortunately, that fucking beginning got screwed me over, though. Gotta admit it. Alright, so I'm gonna go with... We're going into an ice shield, but that doesn't... An ice grotto. But that doesn't necessarily mean that these foes are gonna be weak to ice, so that's the thing. Ironically. A lot of them are weak to fire. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip the flame blade. Isn't that weird? Fucking talk about strange, but it's true. Where the hell is it? Flame tongue. And maybe assassin's daggers, probably. And the Gaia Bulk. Yeah, Gaia Bulk is awesome. I liked the Gaia Bulk. Auto Crossbow Plus, that's a keeper. The Cositis can be switched. And I'll probably go back with the Mytho Pistol. Switch it up for Gravisphere. We're gonna be fighting a lot of hordes in this place. You know, demon horde, mother lovers, mother jumpers, whatnot. So yeah. And so therefore Mark is good too. I actually have to level up Mark anyway. Oh, wait. I have to change all my gear, that's right. Let's just remove everything. Camera strap. Tactician's fanfare. What else did I have him with last time? Oh yeah, an experience band. It's always good to have that on because I don't want to lose any levels right now. And for him, I'm gonna probably go with the Fencer's Anklet and a maybe a power. Nah. And a warrior's fanfare. Yeah, that makes sense. And then for Noctis, the Blitzer's fanfare. Doesn't make a difference really. And because we don't have the Armiger yet, I will be using this. until we get the Omega. Because until we get the Omega, it doesn't affect us in any other way but positive, so we could work on our techniques. So I look at that as a positive. Next skill I need to learn on the astral sphere is probably come back. Very useful. When you look at it, you look at a lot of the stuff here, you want to get most of the basics out of the way before you even obtain Titan, when you think about it. It's just easier that way. If you allocate your points in the right way, it really isn't that hard to obtain most of the basics. You know, all the level 1 abilities. Level 2 would be 99 or more. Level 3s are 333. Then 555, and then 999. So all 99s, but anything that's below 99 is a level 1 ability, and therefore, you know, shouldn't be that hard to obtain most of these abilities. See, that's a level 3 ability, bonus spell. So I'd expect that you'd have almost all level 1 abilities by now, because you should be well on your way. By having all level 1 abilities, you will be in good shape. So Tech Strike is a level 1, Tech Damage a level 2, and then Quick Tech is a level 3. You'll probably start wanting to get level 2 abilities at this point in the game, actually, if anything. It's during this point that you're going to probably start aiming for level 2s. I'm actually going to equip Gladiolus with the Dawnhammer to level it up. Say to level it up. Believe it or not.
Let's do this.
Right.
The Lord's a nice guy.
Gladio.
These things are slow, and Dawnhammer would probably work. Yep. Nice, broke.
Okay.
They're weak to spears, though. Oh, good, I still got it anyway. You gotta just keep using it until it levels up. It's good at breaking shit. Yeah, I like that one.
All in together now.
How about this?
Sweet.
Locked rules.
I'm not good at Mark, I'm not gonna lie.
Say your prayers.
We're on the same page.
I suck with with that one.
Or what?
I'll give you that.
But Mark isn't like the best anyway. It's alright. I like Cyclone better though, to be honest. Alright, here we are. Grayshire, Glacial. I'm just gonna call it the Ice Grotto, or Grayshire Grotto. The Glacier Grotto. Oh, and a treasure. Ooh, a Mega Phoenix. Very fucking nice. Let's go into the second Royal Tomb.
Behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
Fuck yourself in the ass. Oh, does it really? Cool beans, brother.
Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend checks out.
Greyshire Glacial Grotto. It's like a tongue twister, so I just call it the Glacial Grotto. Or Greyshire. The legend checks out. Wouldn't you know it?
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point? Little Joe won't kill
Alright,
you.
so there's actually some useful shit to obtain in here. There's a magic flask to obtain, I'm pretty sure. And there's also a very, very handy-dandy friendship bracelet that we could pick up, I think. I think this is the beginning of that. But regardless, I'm going to pull up statistics on the item pickups just to be 100%. Because it has been like a year since I played this. But I'm still as bad as well, in a good way. I'm still kicking ass. As good as I'm just gonna say it, I'm still as bad as I've ever been. If you don't know what that means, then you're a fucking idiot. Because bad could actually be good too. It wouldn't sound right. I'm still as good as I have ever been. The other way sounds better. Anyway, so yeah, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure that we get all the important shit here. Get out of my way, bitch. Greyshire. It's because this place can be a little confusing. It's a frozen dungeon, and it has a lot of alternate paths and shit, and there's a lot of easy missables, so yeah. What I recommend we do is we just double check to make sure that we get everything that we need to grab, you know? Especially the things that are important. For example, the friendship band, you'll want to pick that up. Other things that are... I'd say the friendship band, though, is of the most important. Yeah. Yep. Alright, good. So this is an allusion, obviously, to the Cavern of Ice, the first Final Fantasy, and the Midgar the Midgar Sormitzer, or I'm just gonna, the way I call it, I pronounce it Midgar Sormer. So you can fight a Midgar Sormer on the grounds outside the grotto, which we did. It sort of acts as the boss for this place, or like, you know, it guards access to the grotto. It acts like a, you know, basically a, you know, it acts as a nuisance and blocks our way forward. You don't have to fight it, but you probably should. Yep, see, the Midgar Sormitzer slithering around outside the grotto has served as a strong deterrent. Oh, I want to get that too, the almanac. But in order to get that, we have to go in a little further.
Maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice, waiting.
And there's our warm welcome. Gotcha!
Wait, Gravisphere? It doesn't... Oh, it does damage though. It does damage. Because it's magical damage, so... That was white.
Slope in slip sliding shoes? What could possibly go wrong?
Wait a second. Shit. Oh man, it's this way? Alright, I want to grab this first, so... I'm big on that. The almanac is actually right here. I didn't realize, but it is. It's like right here. Fuck you.
Smell that fresh air. Ah,
How did I
makes
miss
you
that?
feel alive.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Why is everything such a big deal with you?
Let him have his fun while he's still alive.
Whoa, that's a little ominous. The fuck does that mean, Ignis? What are you holding out on? You holding back on me, bruh? Here it is. Fabled waterfall cave tucked away behind the Calatine's plunge. Water spilling forth from the locked Triosis. Congealed caverns whose winding halls have vexed many an adventurer hoping to plumb their depths. A legendary sword connected to the royal family is said to slumber within the recesses of the cavern, but its existence has not yet been confirmed, although countless hunters have attempted to follow up on these rumors. The monstrous Midgard-Sormitzer slithering around outside the grotto has served as a strong deterrent. So yeah, it pretty much acts as the opening boss, but it's an optional boss.
Pitch black in here.
Because it did have the boss encounter music, so yep. Or you could say a level 3 encounter, rank 3, which is only one rank, I think, bigger than that. Rank 4, or I think, or rank 5 is only unique to like certain things such as Titan, which is a rank 5, but that's very, very rare that you'll ever fight rank 5. Titan is a rank 5. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna just drop down then. We really just need to keep our eye open for the because we're not doing the Menace dungeon. We really just have to find the friendship band. That's what we need to look for. That's my primary concern here. Let's get the friendship band. That's the most, probably one of the more useful things we can get here. So let's just go with the flow for now.
Your prayers. Humans love deep pits. Let's get it over with. Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Nice. Got it that time.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
So much for a little chill.
At least I get that warp
Oh, I got an
kill.
ice cream headache. Without the
Ice cream? Ice cream headache? What ice cream? Oh, okay.
Let's go.
An ice cream headache. Fucking idiot.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Well, sure there's something if we look.
Oh, a rusted bit. Bit of rust. Okay. Very nice. See, I consider all dungeons like really like top priority. They're considered like main campaign important.
Again.
That's, you know, Oh no, he fell. I didn't get it. Oh goddamn! Now we have to fight like a big ass spider. We're gonna kick all these motherfuckers' ass. I'm telling you right now.
Let's go.
Ooh, look at this. Fucking ice. Conduit, whatever. High potion. Groovy. I love these dungeons though. The dungeons were done so well. Gotta say. What in the world is that? Huh?
Everything I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I gotta do. No. Gravisphere, dumbass. That was an accident.
No big deal.
Accident. And it's not really a big deal, but we do need to level that up, so. But Gravisphere would have been more effective. Proceed.
Your tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How does it look? Ooh, what's this? Is this the item I missed out on? Carbon bangle. Okay. Okay. Now your tips are actually the same, yeah, bro. Or dude. Treacherous, no slip-ups. They're slipping up like fucking douchebag morons. Like douchers over here. No more slip-ups. The friendship band though is in like a weird spot. It's in the corner somewhere. So we don't have to worry about it just yet. It's on a lower level anyway. And down we go. Yep. Well, there's a lot of different paths, but let's go this way to continue forward. I'm not gonna leave here without the friendship band though, so.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
He said it. No more slip-ups. Well, thank God I have the cat to cling on to forever. Forever. Red Rum. Okay, let's move. I'm just gonna get Prompto. Star Shell. Makes sense, right? If you think about it.
This is new.
I can say that again.
Oh yeah.
Get back! Let me break
Star
your
shell to enervate.
I'm impressed. Ignis!
Stay down.
Knew what hit him.
Wait, when did who killed the other bitch? I didn't. Somebody did though.
Let me use the old this time.
Oh, these douchers again?
Attack.
Wow, pushovers.
Time for some action.
Say your prayers.
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
The Prince of Pain.
What happened? I missed it? I suck at that thing.
Back to it.
Right.
This may be harder than I thought though to find this item, but maybe not. Hold on. Isn't it like over here? It's in one of these corners somewhere. This might be it. Yeah, there it is. Booyah! Alright, probably best person to equip to. Either Gladio or Prompto. Gonna probably go Gladio. Alright, now we can get moving and get the Royal Arm.
So, the glaive is through here.
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
See? Not so bad. Whoa. Fancy looking place, I say. Try not to fall, that's all I'll say. Fossil wood. That's the only advice I could give. Don't fall. Because you could easily fall.
Out of time. Plow right through them. No circle around.
Get back!
So here we are.
Whoa.
Outstanding. Yep. Go. Hey, Ignis!
Oh, there it is, the Ronin. Oh, man. I almost had that.
catching cold.
So here we go.
Here we go. We're catching cold. So fuck your mother. Prompto's not looking too well.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We're almost there. We gotta be.
That's a real good idea, actually. I don't fucking know, bro. Why are you asking me? It's not like I've been here. Well, I have, but Noctis hasn't. Well, he has too, but not in this playthrough he hasn't.
Yep.
What's that? Oh, it's a bullshit. Oh, okay, so now I gotta fight these stupid Mind Flayer dumb motherfuckers. It's like a mini boss. But they're not hard. They're easy. Just use a good pair of daggers. You'll be in good shape, son. Yeah, that's all there is to it, brother. Dawnhammer will not be a good idea for this place. I go with Impulse. Mark is good though. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Ooh, wait. Nah, stick with what I got.
Hey. Knock, knock.
With a
Finally, can it ever be easy?
never. How's the voice?
I parried that, what the hell?
Let me brighten your day.
That was some bullshit, son. I think it's only one Mind Flayer too. It's really not like a hard thing at all. The task is pretty easy. And that's why I can't consider this a boss. It's not a boss, bro. Oh, 2 Mind Flayers. Whoop-de-fucking-do, bro. Still, to me, not that big of a deal.
This one's just for you.
That was close.
Oh, douchebag.
On your mark,
Hot shit, baby.
Sorry about this. We can go back
Sweet.
outside.
Looks like I'm getting better with my marking. What do you mean? We got an A. What the fuck's he talking about, son? We got an A and then an A plus and an A plus in finesse and in offense and an A in time. So I don't think we did bad at all. 1 rank higher and we would have fucking owned and blitzed that shit to the fucking fullest. Let's grab that fucking sweet Royal Arm. Cause you know, once you have the friendship band, all the other things that you can get here are basically just fucking, you know, bullshit, loot and crap. Some mediocre equipment, but nothing really noteworthy. The primary thing in the main dungeon is the friendship band. Once you grab that, you was in good shape. It's the only thing I'm really concerned about personally. Because it's the main, it's probably the only thing that's the most unique in terms of the items that are worthwhile. seeking out, at least. Then there's an Oracle Ascension coin you could find, but if you want to go and look for it, be my guest. Wanderer. This thing's kind of interesting. Did we get the Omega now? That's our limit break, by the way. So we haven't even got our limit break yet. Well, this game's version of limit break. Yeah, we got it. Noctis can conjure the Omega. This basically is the equivalent of 15's limit break. Even though there is an ability called limit break, that just breaks the limit on your damage cap. But like literally, the game's, you know, what do they call it? Overdrive, limit break, trance, you know, quickenings. This game has the Omega, which is similar to what Terra uses. She transforms and becomes a super powerful astral motherfucker. And yeah, it's actually got its own, what do you call it? It's got its own ascension in the astral sphere. So I'd check it out. If I was you. No, not yet. Take a look. Oh yeah, that's right, story. Titan is speaking to us, motherfucker.
Noct, you okay? What was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
So we get the limit break, and we'll be getting the summons too. So the two abilities
Back to Lestallum.
are unlocked. I was surprised that they didn't put Covenant under the Ascension. They should have had something called Covenant. Or Hexathian. Something like that should have been added, like, cause look, they added Omega. They should have added the Hexathian, the Hexathion. The Hexathion would have been able to allocate some abilities for your summons, which probably would have been pretty cool. I feel like that would have been dope. Omega in red. Yellow. Purple. And then yellow, purple. Personally, I think like orange would have been cool to see. Orange or red. Maybe even red again, maybe. I don't know. Boost Omega bar from attacks. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get both of these, son. It makes sense to just get this shit out of the way. This thing actually extends a little bit too. Eventually it'll open up. But we haven't opened it up yet. We will though. Once you get more arms, more shit opens up. See? Right now we only have 3 arms, so we can use 3 different abilities. And with that,
Gotta report to Talcott.
we could be on our way. I'm just, again, like I said, I'm surprised that they didn't have anything for the astrals in the astral sphere or whatever. Yeah, the ascension grid. But what are you gonna do? Alright, so let's return over to the entrance. There's a lot of this place we haven't seen, but we don't really need to see it though. There's one thing I'd like to do though before we leave, and that's just to go over here real quick. I think this is the spot, right? Yep.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
Yeah, unfortunately though, these dungeons aren't as, like, cool as I thought they'd be.
No dice, no budge.
For every lock, there exists.
Oh well. Like from the video
Or like a
games.
magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. But unfortunately, these dungeons were just like mazes. They weren't really like... They weren't really anything special. You know what I mean? They were kind of like boring. They were just like, oh, which way do I go? Just mindless rooms of enemies and nothing. No real interaction or anything like that.
Came to a dead
Nice.
end.
Ancient Dragon
Find
Tooth.
anything?
Nothing but ice.
I'm just gonna leave manually, see what items I can pick up along the way.
I did not see that coming.
What was that?
Let me brighten your
She
day.
did. She did. We still got a Lumen Flare though. And an Elixir over there. Flaring in the night sky. Okay, what's the deal here?
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
Up, 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 up. Where their item over there. See? Check it out. I don't know how I bypassed all this, but I did. Somehow.
Did not see that coming. pronto. Look alive.
Nothing to it.
Alright, and not much strategy either, but or finesse, but at least we got it done.
This seems perfectly safe. Say your prayers. Get lost.
Okay. And a fossil shell. So here's all these items are hiding.
Time to say goodnight.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I highly recommend unlocking Impulse whenever you get the chance, because Impulse is pretty good. I think it's one of the best abilities that's worth 3 tech bars on the tech meter. It's gotta be Gladiolus' Impulse. Hands down. No kids. I think that's like about it though. I got the Ancient Dragon Tooth, right? There's an Oracle Ascension coin somewhere in this fuckhole, but God knows if I'll ever fucking find it. I mean, probably not. If to be honest. Which way out now? Oh, this way. Okay, let's go and meet with Titan. I'm all psyched up for that, because I love Astrals. One of the dopest summon systems ever.
Knocked, if I may. Don't ask.
Yep.
We're not lost. No, we're not.
Don't answer. Don't know where we came from. Don't know where we're going.
Look. Alright, maybe we are. We probably are lost.
Mean to do that?
But not for long. I'm gonna get us out. You just watch. Watch and learn from the best, folks. I'm just covering all our bases, that's all. Like, it appears...
Watch where you're going.
Oh, and perfect, I can get this ability now. Just to finish this up for now. Wonder Balls. What's the difference from purple and yellow? I mean, I know what green is, but purple, blink boost. Yellow seems to be skills, where the other ones are more like passive. So hold on, is this an action? Yep, it is. It's a skill. Gain AP for conjuring the Omega. These are all passive though. Alright, makes sense. I'll probably quick teleport out of here. Oh, come on, man. It doesn't matter, we have to go this way. I do see some items though. Alright, we gotta go across. And then we'll meet up with Titan. The tutelary, well, he's not the tutelary deity, but he's the Archean. The Archean. Originally, all astrals are going to be called Archeans. Did you know that? Did you know that? The original conception was that they were all going to be called Archeans. Believe it or not. That's what they were going to do in the beginning. In the original concept. But if I can't find anything on the way out, it's not at the end of the world. It's just an Oracle Ascension coin, nothing that you're gonna fucking lose your shit over, you know? Yep-a-doodles. What's this? I don't remember going through here. Oh, check it out. I don't know what this is. But I was never here. Demons? Goblins? What?
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Get back!
Got him.
Let me brighten your day!
Star Shell.
Stealing check.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Then we'll have surveyed the entirety of the grotto. And pilfered it clean. Oh shit, no. You gotta be shitting me, bro. There was something I needed to get there. Damn it. fucking camera's always changing in this place. I hate it. It's mad fucking annoying. Goddamn pain in the ass, bro. Pain in the ass. I'm not a big fan of that. The way the camera does that. Well, how the camera is changing all the time in this fucking place. That's annoying, son. Well, I missed out on it now. It sucks. Motherfucker, bro. For real, like. Can't believe that. It dropped me down. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Are you kidding me? Fucking annoying. Gotta get up there. This place is so annoying. I fucking hate this place so much. It is a pain in the ass, though, I'm not gonna lie. This place is a bitch. Cause it's a pain, but you're always sliding around and it's mad dark. It's like fucking slipping and sliding and shit. Oh, I'm not doing that, bro. Fuck that shit. No way. No fucking way. Fuck that, I'm returning to the entrance and I'll just fucking do it my own way. You'll see. It's easier this way. Return to the entrance, just go back that way. And then just go into the corridor myself. Like this. Just like this. Because that's the better way to do it.
Let's have some light.
I just needed to get into here.
Not a fan of mushy desserts. Ignis! Here we are. None the worse for wear.
Oh, that was the area I needed to go to. Oh, how do you go? Oh, man, I don't like this place, man. I'm done. I think I'm done. Yay, level up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore because I'm getting kind of annoyed. At the way this slipping and sliding shit is happening constantly, and I don't like it. I don't like slipping and sliding and whatnot. It's not my cup of tea. Because we don't have any fucking control, and I don't like that. I don't like not having control. I need control over my character when I'm playing my games. I can't not have control. I need control. Stupid, like, what the fuck?
You're on fire today.
Here we are.
Get back! Oh yeah!
Let's go. Damn it. That means we have to go all the way around again. I'm not doing it's fucking bullshit, man. That's so fucked up. Maybe I could do this though. Hold on. I can't fucking believe that. That was so fucked up.
Say your prayers.
you know.
Alright, I want to go up this way, and then it should bring me back to where I was at. I don't know how I fell. Alright, we go proceed through here. It was the only area I had to go to, too, that's the thing. And then, let's not fuck this up again. Where now to? I don't like this place at all, son. I don't like all the slip and slide and bullshit. It's not my cup of tea, sonny. Really not. Not a fan. Not a fucking fan of that. Not a big fan of slipping and sliding and whatnot. Well, he's gone. He's gone. Dead man walking. Okay. Somewhere around here I really fucking royally fucked up. And I'm not sure how. And that's that. Good. Now we're done. We done with this fucking place. Peace, bitch. Hope you burn in hell. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here now. Next up, Titan.
I know I won't miss that place one bit.
And let's take a look at our skills. Mark is going up. We just have to get one more level on it, and then we're good to go. Recoil is pretty good. There's a nice follow-up too, by the way.
Look where you're going!
Fuck you.
Mean to do that?
This one's no joke.
I'm going in. Without any kind of
Ooh,
plan. Crush the
nice.
opposition. That's the plan.
What the fuck's going on?
We're outnumbered. Suppose we take them out one by one. Could you propose a way to finish?
One link strike,
You like that?
two link strikes.
Smash it.
Royal fork,
Gladio, do it!
impulse. Watch the devastation, my dude. Oh,
What did you expect?
Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size could have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
Gotcha!
beautiful.
I'm impressed.
Oh, come on. You almost had that.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
We should be safe from that Midgar Sommer snake. Because that doesn't respawn constantly, I don't think. It's a little different, I think. Pretty sure anyway. It's like a special encounter that only shows up like every so often. See? It's not here. But we got the dynamo, so I think we should go visit Sid real quick, pick up that drain lance, and well, if I were me, which I am, go and upgrade the next machine or tool, whatever, which is the Bioblaster with the dynamo. We didn't fight that giant snake for nothing, you know.
Easy now.
I think we could just... Oh, I'm gonna just do this. It's not that hard. It's not that far.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Pick up that item. And with that, we're good. And this item too. All restoratives. And with that, we'll hop up in the car and go to Hammerhead. Amazeballs. Anyway, I'm gonna just go to auto. Parking spot, Hammerhead. Then after that, we'll go back to Lestalem. Yeah, I definitely feel like Final Fantasy 15 got like a lot more hate than it should have, because it actually turned out to be a decent game. One of the Final Fantasies I'd say that actually is a pretty good one, actually, when all's said and done. Yeah, I'll admit, you know, when the game first came around, I thought it was kind of underwhelming. I gave it like a 7, almost an 8, and I was like, after like a year I think or so, and all these updates and stuff, I then finally was like, I reapproached it and I looked at it as a whole, and I was like, with all they have fixed and they added in from the base game, we went from a game that was basically an unfinished game to a, like, you know, what do you call it? A proud, complete, and well put together Final Fantasy game. You know, an epic, you know, action RPG, Final Fantasy that I could, you know, happily put onto my collection, add to my collection of Final Fantasies. So it was originally something I was almost ashamed of, but now I feel the opposite. You know, I take great pride in putting it right next to the other Final Fantasies in my collection. It's because it lived up to the expectation in the end of being a really amazing RPG that has a beautiful open world, and it just got a lot of things, you know, right. You know, it did a lot of things and it executed them really well. Character development is probably the strongest it's ever been. The ensemble is really, really compelling, at least for the ones that they do have, which is like Ardyn. You have to watch the movie though, I will admit that. That's the only precursor, so you have to watch the movie. But even Emperor Idolus, you know, Emperor Albacap. But again, if you hadn't watched the movie, you're not gonna really, you'll be missing out on a lot. Claris, Ardyn, Verstal. You have to play the episodes and have watched the movie. Everything else is kind of like optional, but definitely watch the movie. I feel like the movie should actually be included with the game. Or at least as an add-on to access it from the main menu. That's how important it is. Nyx, Orc. Like, I felt like it just had a really good, compelling cast, good character development, a really strong antagonist that made for a really entertaining, you know, ride and experience in general. It was a really good experience. The antagonist of this game really made the game lively and fun and just enjoyable. It was one of the best antagonists that we had seen in a while. Much better than that fucking Pope dude from 13. You know, and then there was like the original conception of the story. Well, the story is simple in its execution, but it's also effective because it takes from only that of the best Final Fantasy, which is 6. This game's story is solely based off of 6, you know? The Great War, the War of the Magi, and as a big fan of 6, they took from the best, you know, and I feel like they did a good job with that. Even the world itself, it gives off this vibe, like it feels like it's kind of like a similar type of world that that 6 was trying to express. A world that was broken down by a war, a great war, you know. Civilization was scorched to a wasteland, and then magic ceased to exist, and now high technology reigns. 1,000 years later, blah 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 blah. That's kind of like the world that we're in right now, you know? And there's just so many shout-outs to Final Fantasy VI. And I guess the other thing is, like, they were able to execute a combat system without mimicking Kingdom Hearts, which I found really refreshing. I don't enjoy it as much as 7 remakes, but I think it was still a good start. It was a step in the right direction. People who say that the game doesn't have strategy just probably don't know how to play it, or just aren't playing it the right way, or looking at it the wrong way. Because there is strategy, you just have to understand how field dynamics works, like physics. Because in order to perform link strikes and stuff like that, you have to have good timing and proper positioning. So things like regroup and stuff like that, you need positioning, knowing where your allies are positioned and stuff like that. So there is strategy involved. Executing techniques at certain times is important. Timing is a very important thing for execution, or else you might miss completely. Also, judging how fast your opponent is will determine what abilities to use, so definitely strategy. Demons will determine Star Shell. Biggest trope is, for me, danger. If you're in danger, you shouldn't be allowed to use items. That's just my personal opinion. I feel like if you're in danger, that it's sort of like, maybe with a given skill, like first aid would allow you once per battle in an emergency situation to use an item in danger stat without any cost or anything, but you shouldn't be allowed to just use an item if you're in danger stat, because it defeats the purpose of being in danger, you know?
Thank your lucky stars, cause I whipped up something real special. Be seeing ya.
Wait, I gotta
y'all keeping at it?
hand in some shit on customize.
What are y'all after today?
Install.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
All this. Increases fuel capacity. What? Why does everything everything seems to improve fuel efficiency? Increases fuel carrying capacity. Wouldn't it be like nice to have something that increases the actual, you know, performance of the engine, so you can go faster with the car? I mean, like, I don't know, it's just me. You would think you'd want to have something that would be able to make the Regalia move a little faster. Like a, you know, a souped up engine with nitrogen, you know, a nitro engine. Or a nitrous oxide decompressor. A nitrous oxide compressor for the engine. But I'll put it on anyway, whatever.
How's this?
It's fine.
I'll polish her up nice for you.
Thanks.
Fixed her up real nice.
Thanks. Don't we need a refuel, or what's the dealio? Nice. Good shit.
Wow, she's looking prettier than ever.
Oh, so the new game. My new game. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, so if yours is gonna stick around, I'm gonna be undertaking the trial of Titan shortly. That'll be coming up. My next part of this playthrough, the trial of Titan. So stick around, guys. Enjoy me as we go to meet with Arden. Be back in a minute. Just gotta bring something down, and I gotta go grab my cat because he's downstairs and I have to bring him up. But we will pick this up in about 5 minutes, and we will head on over and continue onward as we start the Way of the Gods and Kings. And we'll then finally learn our first astral. But not before a big, brutal, badass boss encounter. with the Astral himself. Until then, hope you enjoyed, and keep it gaming, and keep it safe. Be back in a minute. Alright. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, yeah, the Midgard Soulmeter is, like, about it. There's either A, I made since I had to eat, you know, like, Do you, like, know people and robots? Irregardless. Alright, let's go. This is the way of gods and kings. This is the way of gods and kings. Let's do it. The way of gods and kings. The way of gods and kings. This is where shit gets in. You know, this is where you can actually get it in. Like, real deal. Because we're about to get an astral, son. Our first astral, the Archean, steadfast as stone. You in? No. So, you know, leave your comments below. In the Iterab, I'll hand these HUDs that I did for posterity, for prosperity, you know.
Oh, just y'all. Nice work out there.
To sting in anger.
Y'all did good.
I can't recall.
That was about a bite to eat.
Weaver Wild.
Want to help out with some varmints?
Some varmints? Nah. I'm not into varmints. I'm into gorgers. You dig?
Order away.
Schnitzels and whatnot, you know,
If y'all
gorgeous.
liked it, come on back.
And if y'all liked it, come on back. Darn shame, tootin'. It's a darn tootin' shame.
Gonna make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Oh. Let's renew the chocobos. I think that'd be a good idea. As any provincial would want to believe. Okay. Well, organize. Look at that. Now that is something. It ain't nothing. Oh, I know that. Oh, I got a new reel? That's hot shit, son. But I don't think it outbeats the, you know, the air stagger. Certainly better than the Mindbreaker. Okay, we're off to Titan. So let's go to Titan. We must. It's most like, you know, we should go to him. That's the best bet in Aereo. I only ask that you keep the recklessness to a minimum. Oh, whoa,
Everything in
whoa, whoa.
order?
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature
No.
in the middle of nowhere.
That's not what the intention was, so. Ace of Carapace. Yeah. Ride LA. Kothas, the disc. Here we go. This is the disc. Level them up and boost their power. See that? I wasn't making it up. Told ya. And then there's procurement points. Well, procurement point. It's procurement points though. Procurement. A procurement point. 4 friends enjoy a meal. Telling EXP is required. Boost turns for meals take effect the next morning. Oh, yeah. I figures, you know. Combat. The Astrosphere.
Let's go.
Ooh, there's a treasure spot there. You see that? No kids. No joke. For reals.
See you, Slowpoke!
We're going to get him. Titan. Titan. he's meant to be gotten, so. He's waiting for me, actually. We shouldn't keep him waiting. It'd be rude. New camp points and all.
My feet hurt.
Wuss.
Da 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 da. Not bad. Not bad. Cool beans. Ba 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 da 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 da. Babadook.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Schnitzel. Huh. Schnitzel. Schnitzel. And clairvoyant. Guaranteed crits. That's gooch. Don't need platinum Merrill Trout. But I can dig it. For now.
Refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Easy now.
We know our location. That's only because it's so close to our location.
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come. Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Gold dust. We have to fight a griffin.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
No one missing. Nice guy.
What? Hey, who's paying this? Instructions. Here.
This
ought to give you an edge.
Want some?
No, appreciate it. Ponto, you're up.
Rapto special coming up.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ponto, you're up.
Bum 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 bum.
Nice one, Ponto. Nothing goes wrong.
Dum bum 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da dum. Magnificent.
Everything we had.
You
Not
should be
really.
proud you gave it your all.
You should be proud you gave it your all. I've got nothing left. La da 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 da. One of my favorites. Another boss down in the dockets. Woo woo. Nice. La pa 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 la pa pa la pa 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 la pa pa pa.
Another headache.
This is not good. We're not normal.
We'll meet again. The hunt is on.
Out of the way!
Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Come on. I got a tank with a cup of noodles.
What's going on now?
Allow me.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say? Gladio, do it! Hey, got it.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Jump with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Nice Guy!
It's time. You're done for.
Gotcha!
Hey, where'd you learn that one,
Here I am!
Gladio!
One shot!
Going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
You're on fire today! You're mine!
Must be some kind of toxic.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go. Easy now.
Better keep up.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Hut! Hut! Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
Let's go.
Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum bum bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba. Boom, 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 no, 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 do, 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 da 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 dum ba da oh oh do 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 do. This is the song I love. Da na 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 na. Why isn't the theme of love in this? I don't get it. They put Within the Giant and Troy and Beauty, but they don't put. That's so stupid.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Theme of Love is one of the best songs in that game. I can't believe they'd exclude that. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it is. This is the final battle? Da, 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 da.
Beautiful day. Totally.
I liked 4. Had made good music. I just didn't like it towards the end. It got a little weird with the whole moon and shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Thanks for the ride.
Everything up until the moon 4 was great. Then you get to the moon and then it just like, what the fuck's going on?
Let's go.
They like ruined it by going to the moon. I did not like that at all. I felt like going to the moon was a terrible, terrible idea. Cause we actually got like this stupid lunar whale boat. It would have just been better if we fought him at the Tower of Babel.
Imperials above us!
That would have been much better. That's how it should have been. You fight him at the Tower of Babel, and then we take the lunar whale, go to the moon, and then execute the final fight. But I don't think we should have been chilling in the moon for mad long. There's like at least 15% of the game on the moon. That's silly, like. Bra pa 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 da da, bra pa 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 da da, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I think I could handle this all by myself, perhaps.
With my luck, I'm probably at the wrong side, but I'm an unlucky douche. Because we do need to take a picture of this area, and I so happen to be here. Who gives a snap? See, another moon. So gay. The Tower of Zot. I think that was it.
Shall we? Yeah.
I mean, that's where we should have, you know, finished the main campaign, basically. I think it overstayed its welcome toward the end, but overall, most of the game is perfect. It was just too long, and toward the end, it dragged on.
Magitech engine. It's close.
We gotta go to the Full Grove.
You guys better take this one.
Cut in half, son.
Poison?
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Huh.
Fucked up.
You get poisoned or something?
Rupto special coming up.
I did.
Extraordinary, yeah? What did you expect?
We made some weird decisions. Like, why would they exclude the theme of love? It's so stupid. It's just though this almost sounds like this is the theme song. Almost, it matches very well with the backdrop of 15. I don't know why. Da 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 da. How the fuck did I get over here? Alright, well, look. The thing is though, I have to go to a... Let's just return to the fucking car. Boodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. No. What happened? Da 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 da. Alright. Let's go and get Titan. Yeah, maybe it is just me though, but I feel like the main theme of 4 was a great choice, but excluding the theme of love for the Tower of Zot was not the best idea. But that's just me. In fact, it's probably like 80% of people would agree with me, actually. and that's the song with Rosa. For those who don't know. Anyway, let's just go to... We're obligated, actually, so... so to speak. So, I gotta go to the... It's just fast travel. I feel like it's an obligation. But yeah, you should see some of the songs that they decided upon. They dropped some really good ones and decided to add in some really shitty ones. Like, who wants to listen to the Tower of Zot? I mean... the Tower of Zot. That's actually where the game is supposed to end, or should have ended. Or the other moon? I mean, Final Fantasy IV is great, but it overstayed its welcome toward the end. Like, I didn't want to play 15% of the game, you know, walking around on another moon. I know, I didn't... Like, I loved the game up until that point, where we were riding on a lunar whale on the moon and dicking around with an old man named Fusoya. At that point, I was like, this game overstayed its welcome at this point. It probably should have ended at the Tower of Zot, or probably maybe have the final battle with Zeromus on the moon, you know, but I don't think 15% of the game should have been on the moon. We already had an overworld, an underworld, and now we got a moon? I mean, I don't know, it's getting kind of silly now. Now we're riding on a whale, going to the moon. I mean, then we're like walking around with, like, in these mazes that look like they were made by these, like, I don't know, space Martian mole dudes. And literally, like, it was mazes, and you had to listen to this. This is what you had to listen to. This disgusting, dreadful shit song, as we had to get through this moon. And it wasn't like the final dungeon, it was just like another place, and this is the theme song. Like, not only is it bad enough that we have to be in like maze after maze after maze after maze, you know, to go back to an overworld, then to go back into a maze, but just the music, this is like so depressing. I was waiting for him to say that, but like, I wouldn't have minded if it was just like a one-time thing, like we went through the final dungeon with this, the overworld was like brief, but no, we got introduced to a new transportation, which is a lunar whale. We got introduced to a new character named Fusoya. We get introduced to a whole new overworld, basically. It's like a brand new place that uses probably the most dismal overworld song I've ever heard. I prefer the World of Ruin from Final Fantasy VI than listen to this shit. This makes me want to blow my brains out. Especially going in and out of mazes, you know, that, you know, just seem to never end. While a bearded man who gave us a lunar whale, whatever that is, you know, Tella killed himself, he's dead. So at this point it's like an all-time low. And I feel like they really kind of pushed it. Like, the Tower of Zot should have been the ending, so to speak, around that point in time. I'm not saying they couldn't have squeezed in the moon aspect with Zeromus, but they juiced it. They milked that moon too much. Nobody wants to be going in mazes and crap. And like, it was just too much. Like, it should have been only like, what, not even 5% of the game should have been left. It should have been the final battle. You know, you go to the moon, you You know, it should have been the end, in other words, and it really wasn't the end. It was 80%, almost at the end, but not there. And realistically, it should have been. You know, like, I mean, I loved Final Fantasy IV, but the thing is, I will admit, it was a little too long. It just stretched itself. It's like, you're over, my friend. You're done. you're finished. There's no fucking moon. There's no like bullshit whale. You're done. You've overstayed your welcome. 4 is over. It ended at the Tower of Zot, and then we found out that he's our brother. Blah 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 blah. Once we talked to Fusoya on the moon, game's over. It's over. Go fight Zeromus, and that's it. No dicking around in mazes. Just get to the final dungeon, fight Zeromus. You know, I mean, like, I am very firm on that. Like, Final Fantasy IV, great game, but it overstayed its welcome. The moon, terrible. The way they executed it, I'm sorry. Great game, amazing game, but overall, the moon, Jesus. Don't even get me started with the moon.
Hello there. What do you need today?
I still feel like Kain would have been a better antagonist for the ending villain. I don't know why. Anyway, let's get started. Let's go. I'm ranting right now, but yeah, Final Fantasy IV was such a great game, but like, I guess that just bothers me about it. It was so great. And it's such a good soundtrack that they had to give us this. I mean, Jesus. It just sounds like a bunch of fucking it's like a bunch of depressing farts. You know? Bunch of farts. Now this is the penultimate. And then, right from there, we should have went to the other mood, should have been the final dungeon. Not a new overworld. Final dungeon, maybe, but not an overworld with a new... a new form of transportation. It's insane. I don't even want to listen to it. Like, that song, Another Moon, sounds like it could be used for the final dungeon, but... Not a new overworld. But that's actually a song for a new overworld. There's 3 overworlds in 4. And that's a little bit much. It's too much. 3 overworlds? Are you fucking kidding me? 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them. The second moon wasn't... It wasn't a dungeon. It was actually a full-blown overworld. I mean... That's how, like, you know, and that's why it bothers me. Because the other moon really should have served as the final dungeon, and that was it. I really don't know why they decided to make it another overworld. Didn't they feel like it was sort of like time to end the game at that point?
Anything in particular I can tell you?
Instead, they decided to introduce brand new characters, a brand new world, you know, complete overworld, brand new villain, brand new, a brand new everything, really. A brand new, you know, the lunar whale, so transportation. Like, why couldn't it just be like, well, you access the other moon via the top of the Tower of Zot, and it brings you there to the final dungeon, which is on the other moon. Sometimes I feel like they don't know when enough is enough. I mean, if the story could have carried it there, that's fine, but it didn't. It clearly was over. But that's only for people who played 4. And to me, 4 was really at its end when we, you know, exposed Golbez for who he really was. It was kind of like... Instead they decided to throw this another 15% of the game in this dismal, you know, bland looking bullshit place that was the most frustrating to get around that you could ever imagine. Like, not only was it dismal, but it was also really depressing, colorless. It was just like, oh my goodness. Think about it, the moon. It was the moon, literally. And to make matters worse, it was bland, dismal, and confusing as a motherfucker. And really serves to just frustrate you. It wasn't good at all. It's terrible. Horrible.
I got the thing you wanted. Here. Oh, you remembered. Now, thanks heaps.
All I could say is that 4 would have done well to really just exclude that moon part and do something different instead.
Oh, hey. It's
Or
you.
execute it
Hey,
differently.
Got another favor to ask.
Maybe introduce Golbez as Cecil's brother a little earlier in the game, maybe? Because the game, if it had a full-blown remake, would be like fucking mad long. And again, I don't think anybody wants to be in a maze that's completely colorless and lifeless. It's lifeless, colorless, and depressing as fuck. And that's what really, like, just a big bummer. And then we find out the villain is exactly what he wants to do. He wants to make everything lifeless, depressing, and shitty. Alright, where the fuck is this stupid Laville that we gotta get to? He's about to get titty bonkers. Enjoy the Omen trailer, guys, because it's about to pop off right now.
Man, it's hot.
The Omen trailer. Yeah, we might as well lose the jacket because we're gonna be going into a very hot place in a second, so yup. And Titan, well, there's no strategy. Like, you're not gonna lose. It's an event, so you don't really have to worry. But spears and aerial shit will help. But I still get the Gaia Bulk. Gaia Bulk is like mad cool. And this thing here. That's not bad. Let's equip it. And give it a shot. Oh god, that's right. Blizzaga. That sucks. I don't wanna like, it's a quint cast and it's pretty powerful. I don't wanna just, I'd rather use it and just dispose of it right now. Ice Spear probably would serve well. This thing is gonna be like, well, I'm sure people have seen it before. It's not like it's new. It's just that I have a lot of things that weren't included, so you know, the Dawn of the Future brought some new things into the game. And we'll be getting to that as we, you know, continue. one of those things was that they put episodes now into the game directly. So you can access the episodes when prompted. It's an option now,
Welcome back, friend.
instead of from the main menu. Other than that,
Take care now.
I can't really tell you. But some things will change. There's some scenes they added at the end of the game as well. So, yep. Anyway, let's take a look at this place over here and see what it is and what's about to happen. We just have to go here and ba-ba-boom.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
And we got you the goods. Yeah. Iris is banging. Isn't she though?
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
I think she's pretty hot. She's so hot that he knocked his socks off. She's a complete knockout. Get it? Sure knocking him out.
What's the matter? You alright?
You're knocking me out.
But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look
Nobody-
no further than the outlook. We
Nobody-
can use those fewer things.
Nobody wants to look at your dick, Gladio.
But it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Noct's condition.
Well, you were the guy who was claiming that he should have fun, you know, while he's still alive. Why, do you foresee him being in the obituaries sometime soon? A very weird thing to say.
Perhaps you ought to rest a while.
Can't, gotta go to the Outlook, my dude. Remember?
Are you sure you're okay?
No, you knocked me out, because you're a knockout. Because you're always like, I don't know, usually bending over and stuff like that, and trying to like showcase your womanly packages and whatnot, your woman goods, your cans, and your Trapper Keeper. But yeah, I guess other than that, I'm fine.
Can't have you collapsing somewhere.
Well then stop showing me your vagina. Jesus. Up, underswing, camera. Anyway. On a real note though, Iris is actually pretty fucking powerful.
Are you sure you're okay?
Like, Iris is, got like higher power than fucking Noctis does. Well, she's got a power band on though, so I don't know. But she'll be joining the group soon. She's a lot like Tifa Lockhart, actually. She's like a martial arts bitch. Kung Fu. You do? Now, I usually do this during the day, but...
Man, that hurts. Another headache. This is not normal.
What would happen if I go there at night? No demons are gonna show up on the roads, because... I've never did it at night. Let's do it at night. I've always did it in the day.
What do you feel?
Yeah, let's do it. I've never did it before in the day, in the night, like this. Should be interesting. I think we're gonna find Arden. Who still hasn't even given his name to us, so... And then when does the Omen trailer happen? Okay, well,
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
there he is, Arden.
What a coincidence. I'm not so sure it is.
My first time doing this, and
Curious things.
I like this part.
Like this one.
From the deep, the Archean calls.
Yet on
Deaf ears as the tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call,
Visit the
With-
Archean
and hear his plea. I could take you.
I can take it.
Ian,
I don't know. We take a ride?
we'd watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
That's dope. I like
I'm not
that.
going to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden.
Only 'cause this time we get
Come
to
with
see
me to the
the
car park. That's where I left
my automobile.
She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take two vehicles.
A convoy of sorts.
Shall we?
Great. Arden. He's a good antagonist, though. Though he's not the primary. Oh, he is the primary antagonist, but you know what I mean. He's subjugated into it. But he actually has turned into a, you know, an angry motherfucker.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose...
Yeah, no shit. Ride with Arden.
What if I ride with you? You might find the cab fare to be more than you bargained for.
Yay,
You drive your
AP.
car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
I like that. You might find the cab fare more than you bargained for. Very good. He's always reminded me of Kafka, though. Like the Kafka type of villain, you know? He's a Kafka guy, alright. The Kafka type. Oh yeah. That's what's up. You can see this time, that picture came out pretty fucking dope. I likes. Definitely not bad. Much better than daytime, actually. What the hell is that? Where do we leave off? What the? When was that? Oh. That's right. What are all these pictures of like the same shit over and over again? That's weird. Where is that? Okay, whatever. We're good. In Chapter 4, Living Legend. As the land is rocked by tremors, Noctis is racked with headaches. The self-styled man of no consequence advises the would-be king to go and heed the Arcane's call. Though loath to believe a suspicious stranger, the four friends, nevertheless, find themselves with no recourse but to follow Arden to the Disk of Cauthess, where Titan said to slumber. And with that, we start Chapter 4, The Living Legend. And remember, this is a chase, not a race. No tailgating either. Or else you get a game over. You have to start over again. He'll explain. And Noctis will be like, alright already, come on. And the next part of the game too. Blessing of the Gods. The Blessing of the Gods.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident will spoil the trip.
Alright.
Let's hit the road. Fucking funny.
Drive safely now.
Honestly, he is a great he's a great villain.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence.
Are you guys aren't dumbasses, are you?
That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But
He's
it's even
not.
harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
But he is a Lucian. He's the chosen king. Well, he's the true king, actually.
Into the Disk of Cauthess.
What's His Highness's opinion of this?
Noctis is...
Don't really have one.
One's the chosen, one's the true.
Do to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
You got a true king and a chosen king.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
And I'm pretty sure Arden is the chosen king. He was chosen.
Knocked. How are the headaches? Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, alright?
But I can't lose sight of this fucking douchebag.
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Here we are,
Under the stars and one with
baby.
nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
I'm not saying it's easy, but I envy them.
What say we call it a day here?
Oh.
Let's say we continue on to Cauthess.
Archaeum's not going anywhere.
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us take the caravan over here.
Over yonder. Dun 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Da, da, da. Honestly though, he's got a theme song that reminds me a lot of Kefka. I mean, you know Kefka is like... very similar, so... Oh, that's right. I've never been to one of these things yet. It's my first time. It's funny. It's my first time ever coming to a, you know, a lodge. That Arden's hilarious.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away. For His Highness.
For His Highness collection. He's fucking hilarious. He's so funny, man. I love this guy. Snap away for His Highness's collection. I like his introduction. Hello there. Hello. And you. And you. Well met. Good day. He's just hilarious. He's like, it makes a mockery of everybody. Oh, we got the beast missile.
For I am still young, my blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marks the ascension of the youngest oracle in history.
Oh, she's okay. Wherever she's
Cutscene. A missable cutscene, which is ridiculous, but true.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering. Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness plight.
She was supposed to be the antagonist. Oh, she was supposed to be the final fight with Bahamut.
But trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
Bahamut and the Demon Queen. Which wasn't exactly Lunafreya anymore, but, you know.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya, I let it dawn to come see you.
And thus the Omen trailer is the truth. Is what was, it's what's supposed to happen.
Let us begin.
It's actually the... It's the... I guess you could say the best case scenario, though, you know? It was a vision.
Being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
For what's supposed to
He seems to have pulled it out
actually
so far.
happen.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now.
Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
But he doesn't
He's got you
realize
there,
that.
Nott. Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
Out of line.
Imagination run wild much?
But yeah, he basically has a vision of what he's really, of the truth. Instead, he follows Bahamut's lies. Ironically though, the dreams give him the truth of what was supposed to happen. And that was to kill Lady Lunafreya. Well, the Omen trailer, they only gave us a part of it, but there's a lot to it. And it shows you a lot of information. A lot of it that they cut out, though, I don't know why. With the dogs and the messengers, and how the dog is 1 second normal, and then the next 1 second it's normal, the next second you see a rabid, like, fucking wolf. Demonic wolf. It's really, really dope.
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
I got your weapons already, bro. Don't I? So no, I don't need weapons.
Hey,
We're
come
good.
again.
I will. Well, no, I probably won't. I'm ready to keep on going, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready. I just gotta go and eat, I guess eat something before we go, because that's probably wise. This isn't the first major encounter. Well, major event encounter, I guess.
Gladiator, come.
So let's go to nearest camp and actually, yeah, eat something before we go to the disc. That would be wise. There's the nearest tent.
Easy now.
There's some little things of interest around here too, though. Like the farmlands or whatever. Vortooths.
Thanks for the ride.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing. Iggy looks sick. I think it's poison.
This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy.
He just picked up a mega potion? That's pretty good. And we'll be getting the Sword of the Mystic from this place. I'm gonna give him a shot. That happens sometimes.
Take this. Watch yourself, Noct. I know.
The fuck was that?
You're on fire today. What can I say?
That's pretty dope.
Motto, you're up. I'm impressed. It's nothing up.
How was I gonna deliver a cross chain though?
But I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out
Fucking
in the
thing is
wild,
dead.
Kill or be killed.
Personally, I'd prefer the former.
Isn't there like almanac here? I think. Oh, there's a recipe here. That's nice. But there's also something else too. If you could find it.
Man, that hurts.
Where's the campsite?
Knocked. Overhead.
Oh fuck those douchers.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
There must be some kind of toxin. You get poisoned or something.
Watch where you swing that thing!
No.
Nice guy. Outstanding, Noct.
Oh yeah. Launch pad, baby. Alright. Alright, where's that campsite now? Should be... You know what? I'm just gonna go to a campsite.
Let's go.
Unless I can find the damn almanac thing I'm looking for. It should be around here somewhere. The fuck is this? What is this? Hello? Anybody in there? Surprise!
Just as good, boss. Easy as they come.
Surprise! I don't think so. And I'm serious about that. Oh, you got me, okay.
Get back.
And I still blindsided you, dumbass.
I'll give you that.
I mean, you literally got the jump on me and I still able to blindside you, like. I still blindsided you after you got the jump on me. I mean, it's just hilarious. How do you manage that? I asked the Vortooth, how do you manage to be such an idiot? If I can't find it now, I'll grab it later. Because I'm really not gonna be I'm not looking all over the fucking place of this thing. It's not that important.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Ignis!
Prince of Pain.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yep.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. What was that? Is that my chocobo down there?
Totally.
Where? If it's not here, or I can't find it, then it's whatever. I'd like to find it, but there's more than one farm, that's another thing. So maybe it's in a different farm.
Easy now.
Feels good.
Indeed.
Thanks for the ride.
Alright, this is just so we can buff up for the boss and make a new spell. But wait, hold on. Should have went to the Fall Grove. There's a royal tomb there. Why didn't I? Whatever. What happened? I'd advise make a blizzard spell, I think. But not just one. That's a good one, by the way. And I might just go for it too. You get a lot of it. It's one of the best setups you can make. Believe it or not. Out of all the things that you can do, it's one of the best. So I'll probably go stick with that. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. It's a lot of those. But still, I haven't found anything that's as good as the other thing yet. Oh, okay, there you go. Maybe. It's only 4 of them though. Some things just suck. I wanted to stick with, you know, the thing that I had before. Is there any way I can make this? Because if I use every single Mega Elixir I have, which I guess I could do, then I could finally make it. Seems like a waste. Fuck it. I'll just go and increase my magic level. That's what I have to do. Oh, really? You gotta be dicking me. That's so stupid. Alright then, whatever, I'll just fucking make a dual cast then. There's a lot of choices. Like a lot. Forget it. Nothing I seem to do will work. So it's weird. Who would have thought this would be so difficult? I never thought that it would be. It's fucking weird. That's how I'm gonna do it. Tricast, Bazaga, Dandaga. Oh shit. Perfect. Tricast, Bazaga. Cast Bazaga up to 3 times. That'll work.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Alright, now to just eat a meal, which we have to,
nice here.
I guess probably eat something for Noctis because
Here we are.
we're gonna primarily be using Noctis and Gladio. So Gladio or Noctis.
Let's call it a day. I'll see what I can whip up.
Whip hop. Yep, so I recommend it because not only it's not that Titan will be a problem, it's more of the Imperials that'll get in the way, which can be kind of an annoyance. So if you throw down Impulse with some high level attack power and HP, should be good. I'd recommend going with the Pit Crew Meat Wrap. Personally. If you don't have that, Gorilla Sandwich. That's probably what I'm gonna go with, though. Yeah. Makes the most sense. I'm gonna go with that. There it is.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
That is pretty cool, that one. I don't think this is the time to be dicking around though, honestly. What is he doing in that picture? Alright, well, looks like we're good to go. Alright, now we're all set and we're ready to go to the desk. So whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready. Oh, check it out, we got a tour. I could actually use this. Wasn't expecting that.
Not. A moment?
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask. It requires a slightly early start.
Let me get a stir pot.
What is it?
I was hoping you would help prepare breakfast again.
Yeah, you get, it's like 20 AP right there.
Again? Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Until tomorrow then.
Awesome. I need AP. It's 20 AP, so it's pretty dope. And generally character development too. Then to the disc.
Can you cut vegetables?
Can you be a little more specific?
Finally, we'll do just fine.
Finally, we'll do just fine. I don't think it makes a difference.
No trouble handling the knife?
Of course not. I cut things up all the time.
Ingredients are rather different beasts. The blade should give you paws. A cat's paw with the left while you slice with the right.
I know that. Don't make me claw your throat out.
Chop these as well.
No prob. Say, Ignis, how come you like cooking so much?
I find the true joy of cooking on the faces of those for whom I cook.
Huh.
I'll never forget the smile on your face the first time I cooked for you.
I barely remember what I ate yesterday. Well, whatever that first meal was, I'm sure it was pretty good.
And now, the moment of truth. Excellent work.
You think so?
I do. You chopped the vegetables to perfection.
Yep. Told you I'd cut them down to size.
Did I though? I mean, I don't know.
So,
is it,
did you enjoy fixing food for
is it
everyone?
like always like that, or?
I definitely couldn't get up and do it every day like you.
I don't know.
I must say, I never envisioned the two of us chatting about cooking.
Yeah, neither did I.
Seeing how you enjoy fishing, you should learn how to prepare your catch.
Then I could have fresh fish anytime.
Same time tomorrow, then?
Not a chance.
Well, looks like it's gonna be rainy.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
Right.
20 AP. Party in my pants. Get it in. Weird. Sucks. It's gotta be raining. Good. Better. Much better. I'm gonna get this, I think. I have to get it eventually, and the sooner the better. I rely on it. Now that we got it, we're good. Come back. Brings you back to full HP when you're in danger. Yeah, I think we just go to the car and we're good to go. Yep. And therefore, Titan. As we survey the disk of Kothis. I say that with the utmost of confidence. By the way. Alright, so when you're ready to do this, you're gonna have to go talk to the dude Arden.
What's that?
Because this is the point of no return. Basically meaning that the story is gonna be ramped up now. But not that much. It slowly ramps up. It just means that this is gonna be the point in where things start getting serious. You know, the story starts to really open up, I guess.
It feels so sluggish. Yeah.
You'll hear what he says. And that's because of the Astrals. Because the Covenant and whatnot begin. You have to forge covenants with them. The Astrals.
Good morning to you. I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
No, not really. Because from this point forward, our goal is to now basically forge covenants with the Astrals. Oh god, no.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day. Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disgaea.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
But sure. What is it like, you think? I wonder.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car? Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all. Look at you. Well, they say that. Not me. Well, you just do what you gotta.
I like that. Just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for
ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
The fourth wheel.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively
frightening.
What are you saying?
Well, absolutely
But I'm no
terrifying.
stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving. So, like you...
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello? It's me!
Be so kind as to open up.
Wow. That worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some confidence. Aren't you glad we came together?
Together.
Eternity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door.
And with that, bid you farewell. Da, 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 da. Bye-bye, Arden. Bye-bye.
We'll meet that one again.
Oh, we will.
Harsh there, don't you think?
It's only gonna get weirder.
Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes. Yeah,
Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. Of everything so far, this will probably be the biggest event we've yet to see.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find.
Yes and no. Star Shell, but Piercer, Star Shell. Alright, we could do that. That could work.
What the Empire's up to.
Here we go. Revelations. Let's start.
These ruins.
What about him?
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
That's Arden's, though. That's the funny thing. That's his arm. Well, technically, it was his arm. Supposed to be his arm. His glaive. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to see something. Oh man. Call this the disc. I want to see what it's going to look like after though, because should I take a picture of that? Not you, Ignis. I gotta change my weapons though. Here we go. This is it. Tomb of the Mystic. It was supposed to be Arden's glaive, but it ended up being his brother's. Titan will now be roused and they'll awaken. I'll try to communicate.
Here we go again!
This one's huge! Get away! Quickly!
Oh boy. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Jeez Louise. Oh my god. He's so fucking loud, this guy. Damn. Titan. He speaks that of the astrals.
This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what? Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down. Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too. What? We're going where?
I think it's important to take a photo. Definitely. As I believe there's some images you could see. If you look careful. Arden on this side, and Somnus on that side. It looks like the Star Scourge is in him. But, or like, you know, on this side, no? It does come from this meteor, by the way. Yep, that's Arden. Just look real careful. You could see Arden. And on the other side, his brother. That's fucking wild. Let's look real careful right there. Do you see him? Arden? Right there. See the face? Right there. There it is. That's Arden. See it? Just look. See him? It's amazing. And look. That's the brother. That's amazing. I can't believe that. They're both there. Alright, we're gonna move on.
Off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
Now you got the Blade of the Mystic, bro.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Here comes trouble. Look alive. It's making me woozy.
The hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Alright. Try not to walk on the fire. They'll overheat. But that might be hard to do. Wow.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it. Just want this to be over.
Oh.
Hang on.
Shit.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing alright?
My god, look at that shit, bro.
What now?
Oh.
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
Alley-oop.
Gets us welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Omega Phoenix. Slipping on down.
Sick of this endless walk.
And I'm sick of your endless whining.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge.
Mm-hmm.
We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Alright, we got riled. So our strength increases by 50.
But I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Why didn't it do anything? Didn't work. Should have worked. It looked like it was there.
patio!
Lay low!
Okay.
Hey! I'm here! The hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Boom!
Are you serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Fuck you! Damn! What a scumbag, motherfucking scumbag, bro. Jesus. Jesus.
Tell me.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
No, no! What's he doing? Wow.
Hurry! I can't keep this up!
There we go. Damn.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Where is he? Can't find him. Oh no. What's happening right now? Wait, what's going on right now? It's hard to know what the fuck is going on right now, though. It really is. It's hard to tell what's happening.
We're all here. Let's do it. Prayers. Ready, guys? Ready. Oh, yeah.
No mercy. Lay low.
Wait.
Lay low.
Pumped up. Oh, hi there, opening.
No. Try this on this side.
No quarter.
Oh, man.
Expect this much trouble. Say your prayers.
What happened? Man, confusing right now. I'm just like so confused.
Everyone form up. Okay. Yeah.
I'm a bigger fan of Sword of the
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm not gonna lie.
Game's up.
You're out.
Personally, I think Sword of the Wise is better. That's just me.
Hey, we all still here?
Yep.
I still got good finesse though.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
Oh my goodness.
Winding up!
For the big one.
Holy shit. He gets a glimpse of Luna, no? I mean Luna. Yep.
That was
Luna.
You spoke with her? That's why.
Now he is inside of us. Titan.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
Oh. Well, yeah, they've been all over the place. I like this scene though. Buried among the rubble, is it?
It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor, Izunia.
At your service.
And more importantly, to your aid.
I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there.
Buried among the rubble, is it?
Among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct. I know.
Noctis acquired the mark of the Archean, a symbol of Titan's favor. Very good. Nice. I do hope we got some shots that count. Not bad. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. Wait. I'd rather keep these two. Awesome. Very good. Very nice. Chapter 5, Dark Clouds. As Kauthus crumbles, the Imperial Chancellor swoops in to usher the forefronts to safety. But their reprieve is only temporary as the skies tell of trouble on the horizon. The regalia missing and the roads closed. The four find themselves stranded. Now is when you should be doing side quests. This is where you can pick up side quests again. But I think you have a couple of cutscenes before that. As it grows ever more interesting. We're stuck in the sky, actually. Titan is quite the spectacle, huh? I'm gonna clip that for my own view.
Thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car. Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me. Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
High Commander Ravenox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in disguise. The blockade shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Sky and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, he provided the following comments.
The cause of the tremors was the Archaeans who had awakened to the fifth range. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Cauthess.
Where the fuck did it go?
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking.
Originally, they showed Umbra, though, going through the cars.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Well, actually, you're wrong about that.
Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
He is the solution.
In the meantime, we'll have to hope it.
He's both, actually.
Look, it's Umbra.
But ultimately, he is the solution. Yeah, they actually showed Umbra originally in its early conceptual. It was in the early concept. The cutscene was supposed to include Umbra dodging past the traffic, and then it was gonna lead to this.
Someone's sending us a message.
Yeah, a messenger.
Gentiana.
Hear me, O King of the Stone. By the Stormsender's blessing, will the path to the stone be opened?
The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The Eye of the Storm.
She's not really a person.
When the covenant is forged, the Oracle and Ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the Oracle.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
Let Luna know I'm okay. And she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
That's what you think.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
To crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal. And keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Caem may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime, we head into the storm. Another day, another deity.
Okay.
The frequent quakes which rocked the Disgaea and Kryn regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archaeans who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial army took swift action and the The Empire has pledged to help repatriate all Crown City refugees who fled amid the chaos at the Citadel, though the Army continues their search for those reported missing. Thus far, no leads have been found. Citizens with information are urged to come forward.
We are Meldacio Hunter.
You dream of one look out your window's all you need. The rain's coming down with no sign of stopping. First came tremors and now it's thunderbolts and lightning. If I didn't know better, I'd say the gods were out to get us. Until somebody can offer a better explanation, I'm sticking with that. Let's just hope the Thunder God doesn't hold grudges for long. Speaking of grudges, let's move on to letters from our listeners. You dream of in response to concerns among Claim locals over the sudden disappearance of the meteor from the disk of Cauthis, Vastolam-based Incineris has released a statement assuring continued power supply to all regions. However, due to unstable terrain, investigations of the former meteor site have stalled, and it may take some time before the truth is brought to light.
It's your vacation.
Today's topic is things that make you say, Here's what our first listener had to say. Colin Kenny asks, is it me, or is the sun setting really early lately? What? How is that even possible? This better not be true, or I am just gonna lose it. I can't take being cooped up indoors any longer than I am now.
It's your vacation.
Come on now. It's not every day a mountain gets up and moves. I'm just thankful the Empire was there to make sure no civilians were hurt. Still, you can't help but wonder what happened. The Oracle alone might have known. Thunder rings throughout the sky as showers continue to drench the region. Meteorologists are at a loss as to what caused the sudden surge of storm clouds. The Imperial Army may be feeling a bit under the weather, as border enforcement efforts have recently grown quiet.
You dream of driving.
We are Meldacio. We are.
You dream of.
It's your vacation.
You dream of. Come on, kid! You dream of.
It's your vacation.
Come on, kid! You dream of. Now for a traffic update. Imperial blockades continue to impede highway travel. In addition to the north, a new roadblock has been set up along the mountain route in southern Duscae. Interregional travel is now more restricted than ever, with no view as to when normalcy will return. Come on, kid! You dream of
We are Meldacio. We are.
It's your vacation.
Meldacio. We are.
It's your vacation.
We are.
Come on, kid!
We are.
Come on, kid!
Meldacio.
You dream of. Come on, kid!
It's your vacation.
Meldacio.
It's your vacation.
You dream of. Come on, kid!
We are.
Come on, kid!
We are.
Come on, kid!
We are.
It's your vacation.
Come on, kid! You dream of.
We are.
Come on, kid!
It's your vacation.
Come on, kid!
It's your.
Come on, kid!
It's your vacation.
Meldacio. We are.
Come on, kid!
It's your vacation.
You dream.
We. Meldacio. We are.
You dream.
It's your vacation.
Come on, kid!
We are. Meldacio.
Come on, kid!
It's your.
You dream.
It's your vacation.
Come on!
It's your.
Come on!
It's your vacation.
Meldacio.
Come on!
It's your.
Come!
Meldacio. We.
Come!
It's your.
You dream.
Meldacio Hunter.
Come on, kid!
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go? These one's been giving us a real hassle. Y'all come back soon. Huh.
We're really lucky there's a place to stay out here.
Howdy. Got lots of good stuff in stock. There you are. you are. Thanks. Come back soon.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
What's the big idea of closing off our roads?
Well, the Empire says it's for our own protection.
From what? It's daytime. There aren't any demons about right now.
would just hurry and get caught.
The blockade, are they still there?
Yep, still there. Sure as sunup.
How long is this gonna go on for? Tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy! How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
She's more a messenger of the gods.
Fairy godmother.
Hey, y'all here to ride? We've got a new course if you're interested. Sure, come back anytime, y'all.
So is Gentiana, you know, human?
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine.
The fuck does that mean? She's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine.
So Iris' story about Lady Lunafreya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of...
On your left!
Thanks.
I wanted to hear what they wanted to say. Stupid frog.
Ignis! Don't be late.
Try this on for size.
Gladio, do it!
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
You rang?
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one. Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
Last thing I need now. Don't miss. How about this?
Oh! It's all you, Prompto! Time for a Prompto special!
That's how it's done.
Never knew what hit him!
That's that. Brilliant.
No big deal.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another right, and a heavier burden. Hope she can hold up. On your left!
Thanks.
Let's move.
Yeah.
One shot!
Prompto, you're up. Let's go, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that. Shall we camp here? Camping sucks when it rains.
Yeah?
It's ready. Hurry on over.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.